Just hear that thing. Okay. Just hear that thing. Okay. Just hear that thing.
All right, that felt good. It's a real plus.
Alright. Is that nightmare stuff?
All right, that felt good.
Nightmare stuff. Alright. Is that nightmare stuff? More nightmare stuff. Easy. Precursor. Nightmare stuff.
This is much better.
Is that nightmare stuff? More nightmare stuff. Easy. Precursor.
This is much better.
Nightmare stuff. More nightmare stuff. Easy. Precursor.
Okay. Okay.
It's gonna be one of those shows. Yeah. We'll see how it goes, folks. But boy, am I in a mood. Yeah. Feeling very dangerous tonight. But boy, am I in a mood. Yeah. I'm just kidding around. Feeling very dangerous tonight. Or am I? Boy, am I in a mood. Oh, guess that? Guess you hear that? Yeah. Feel like I'm just hearing things. Feeling very dangerous tonight. That's gonna drive me fucking crazy. I hope it doesn't drive you crazy. Yeah. Feel like I'm just hearing things. Feeling very dangerous tonight. That's gonna drive me fucking crazy. I hope it doesn't drive you crazy. Alright, let's find out what's going on here. Feeling very dangerous tonight. That's gonna drive me fucking crazy. I hope it doesn't drive you crazy. Alright, let's find out what's going on here. Feeling very dangerous tonight. That's gonna drive me fucking crazy. I hope it doesn't drive you crazy. Alright, let's find out what's going on here. It's perfect. It's gonna drive me fucking crazy. I hope it doesn't drive you crazy. I love it. I love it. Alright. You want it to get weirder? It's gonna get weirder, folks. It's perfect. But we gotta take it slow. I want to welcome everyone to the stream. Hey, Jasmine. Weirder. It's gonna get weirder, folks. It's perfect. But we gotta take it slow. I want to welcome everyone to the stream. Hey, Jasmine. Weirder. It's gonna get weirder, folks. It's perfect. I shouldn't talk like that. Take it slow. Sorry, guys. I promise. To the stream. It won't be weird for long. I shouldn't talk like that. Sorry, guys. I promise. It won't be weird for long. I shouldn't talk like that. Hey, Katie. Sorry, guys. I promise. It won't be weird for long. It's gonna get weirder. Shouldn't talk like that. Hey, Katie. Sorry, guys. Alright, folks. Let's introduce another element to this equation. Alright. Alright, folks. Sorry. I'm just alright, folks. Fucking around. Let's introduce another element to this equation. That's why I got you here. Alright. That's better. Is it best? We're working on it. It's a real shroom stream. You want to take it slow. Not drop anything important. Stream isn't going to be for everyone. So drop out now. Because I need to build something. Alright. Here we go. I have so many rocks. Alright. So, just okay. That's coming down. Alright. That's better. We'll bring that down to, so it's not so obnoxious. And there. Welcome to the stream, folks. Folks, here we go. There it is. What did we see in there? Cree Rose. Okay, welcome to the stream. You're going down. All right. And this 2111. I should have done this before the show. It's not really a show, is it? Sean Art. Hello. Welcome to you. It's been a long time. That's what it is. Monitor. Okay. And okay. All right. Is that better? Worse? Okay. 1 2 1 2. All right. Wow. Turned into a real nightmare. That was a real roller coaster, that whole opening there. Hope I didn't scare anybody. I have some arguing going on in the other room, I think. But I can't tell. Teenage boys. Either they're arguing or they're having a very heated conversation about hentai pornography. I don't want to know. Either way. Okay. Seems like that's fine. All right, guys. Don't you worry about a thing. Everything's going to be fine. Just got to do one thing. Just got to do one horrible thing. And then you guys will understand. You see this thing? This thing. There it is. This thing. This is what I got to do. See it? It's going to be one of those streams, folks. I have to put this easel back together. So I was looking for my for a little tripod to put the camera. I couldn't find it, but now I found it. So if you want to stick around while I build this iPad or easel iPad, well, I should tell you about that. The plan, as I see it, is to yeah, it's a bit of a mess in here, guys. All right, I have two wolves in my head at all times. You get it? It's a mess in here. I know. You don't have to get on my case about it. All right. So I got to build this easel. You see it? It's really cool. But it's a bit in pieces. And I can't really remember exactly how it comes together. Look at this. What is this? I don't know. This is like a Ness's bunk beds? Yeah, exactly. It's going to take me fucking 3 hours to put this thing together. And I'm on shrooms, so... this thing isn't going to get put together at all, is it? It's just going to be a fucking mess. It's going to be one of those 8-hour streams. And at the end of it, I won't have an easel. But that's defeatist talk. All right. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. All right. Easels are surely easy. Fucking piece of shit. Should kill you for that joke. Tear your head off. I can make you, this is a piece. Look. This is a piece to the easel. Get in there, you dummy. Fucking. It's like pieces to this easel. Everywhere. Get in there. Stupid. Stupid thing. Sorry about the audio. If it pops in and out. Alright, what am I doing? What the fuck is this? What is this, guys? What is this? What is this? Real Leo pirate. What is this? Da, 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 da. It's just an airbrush. I sort of detest airbrushes, but it's a necessary evil, I think. It is good to brush with the air, but it's a bit of a bitch, right? Look at this thing. See this thing? Yeah. So it can be a mini Dr. Octopus. I might need it. All right. I don't need this, I don't think. I don't need that. I need this blue blanket here. That's what I need. And a suspicious aluminum box with a wrench on it. Sometimes I use it. I don't need to tell you all the ways I use that thing. But, alright, we'll get back to it. Alright, what am I doing here? I need this easel to be finished so I can get back on the road and do the good work. Got a lot of places I need to paint. Where was that one piece that I was looking for? One of these days I'm going to get organized. Let's move this one over here. Guys, I have to start the laser again. Sorry. I hope the audio isn't too bad, but it has to be done. I'm experimenting on this project here. Looks pretty cool. But I can't show it to you right now. I can show you a prototype though. Where did I put them? It's such a nightmare. Try to keep everything organized, but I'm so scatterbrained. I'm so old and scatterbrained, and I have so many things to show you on my stream. I show you all the things on my stream. Fucking weirdo. Let me tell you the best way to enjoy this stream. In the background, just... There it is. Okay. Hold on. I gotta press this button. There we go. We're off to the races now. Okay. It's what I do all the time. Just engraving this picture, right? You remember these great albums? Sorry. So this is a weird one because it got a little off, but I think it's cool. So once I saw this, I was like, it's just like one frame off. Well, not one frame, probably about 10 pixels, maybe 10 pixels off. But it has like this holographic effect to it. It's just really cool. So, gotta write these things down. You know what? If I look sweaty, it's because they're after me, and I know they're after me, and I know they're coming. I know they're coming, and I know they're gonna come get me. How you doing, folks? Out there, TV land, wherever you are. Let's get it started. In the Night Beast Discord, I'm gonna go to the Sally house and hang out. It's a spooky ghosts in the Sally house. We're gonna let the Sally house. All right, there you go. Going to the Sally house. Oh, folks. If anyone has any questions, any concerns, any knots that you feel in your life, come to the Night Beast Discord. Link will be in the description. And come on down to the VC where you'll see the Sally house. And it's a spooky house. And there's lots of ghosts. And there's lots of goblins. And there's a few gremlins. Every once in a while they show up when they're not up in the atmosphere, up in the stratosphere, taking apart planes and shit. Oh yeah, I gotta build this easel. All right, here we go. All right. Now I understand. We're gonna get past the noise. I'm gonna find the signal. By the end of the stream, we'll find the. Hopefully, we'll find the signal. Sounds insane. It's supposed to sound insane, I suppose. Can you hear the babies crying? Just the babies crying. Just chase this around. Put it over here. It's a little bit better. But evil could happen at any moment. Thus is the circle limit. Folks, you want to see any images? Anything you want to see? Tell me. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Anything that you want to see. I can also offer you other things. But I have many processes going. You understand. Perfect. It's all Lego talk here. It's all talk. Fucking werewolves, man. Yeah, I know. I gotta be able to make that easel. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. Got distracted somehow. Maybe this should have been the thumbnail. What in God's name? Holy God. Damn, Modbot. What the fuck? That's just incredibly degenerate. Ah, it doesn't help that I have the reactor on. Turn off the reactor. Did you see it? Did you see it? I don't know what the fuck that was, man. That's crazy stuff. Alright, guys. Got any other ideas? Any other pictures you want to see? Any other images in your mind? Because that's just the stuff that I wanted to see. What is the stuff that you want to see? The human faces are awful. Yes. Yes, they're pretty bad. It's partly my fault, though. I had a extension on that I shouldn't have. I had an extension on. My apologies. My apologies, Jasmine. I had an extension on from earlier. I'm going to be your artificial intelligence for tonight, Jasmine. Wherever you are, you can ask anything you want. And I'll be here. Your little, I'll be Jarvis. I'll be your Jarvis for tonight. But mind you, at any moment, creatures could come into the spooky Sally house and derail my operation to help you in any and all ways. You understand? That's what I was sent here to do, at least tonight. I'm here to help. Let's see. What would Jasmine like to see? That's what I should think of. What would Jasmine like to see? The old stable diffusion. She doesn't want to see werewolves. All night having a great time being total fucking degenerates. She doesn't want to see that. So what does she want to see? Well, we'll find out on tonight's Night Beast. Put text to text, text to image. A toad. Sitting on a lily pad. Bathed in warm, glowing light, surrounded by fairies. What do you mean? It's not how you spell fairies? You're right, that's not how you spell fairies. Surrounded by fairies. In the dewy mist. I'm fucking typing like a horse types. We'll give it 8 shots to get it right. DPM plus 2M SDE Karis, only the best for Jasmine. And we'll do a width. We're going to make it square. Just keep it simple for now. And I think that's good. For now. See how degenerate it becomes. Oh, I'm still streaming, aren't I? I'm a bit of a absent-minded fool these days. Do you hear the dogs? Do you hear them barking? Can't even find the chat anymore. Where'd it go? That's not the chat. There it is. No dogs barking, it's all in your head? I don't like that. It's not right. Oh my gosh. Jasmine, look. Look. Look upon this. It's beautiful. There we go. Tell me, which one do you like the most? Look at that guy. It's wonderful. Wow. What a special little guy. Oh, look. There's the fairy. Wow. Look at all that, folks. Jasmine's toads. 'Cause Jasmine's a witch. An old witch. An old, old witch. Jessica told me the tale. Jasmine is a 99-year-old witch from the old country, luring young men to her cottage. Come, young men, listen to my lilting siren voice. Then she brings them in. I don't know. Does something with her hands, I guess. Does some stuff. Some silly stuff. You know how it is. You think the second one is your favorite? Don't expose you like that. That's what you do. I got the 411. Here I am. With a bunch of frogs. Here I am with a bunch of frogs. I got a bunch of frogs, Jasmine. What the fuck is happening? Sitting here with a bunch of frogs. Because of you. Bunch of frogs on my screen. Wasn't supposed to be like this. Supposed to be different. I blame you. I'm going to turn the feedback on. Now the feedback's coming back on real strong now. Trying to understand mirrors. Reflections and refractions and all that. I think there's a way to compress data in reflections. Obviously. Obviously. Is it obvious? Sean Art says, You've been hiding data in rocks, Sean Art? Oh, you're laughing? Calm down, Sean. Laughing like a witch. You and Jasmine sitting there like a couple of witches. Sitting like two witches next to a cauldron, just spinning it up, just stirring that cauldron up, making a witch's brew. That's what I think you're doing. Up to no good. The only man lured away was you? I don't remember talking to others like that. What? Now that just sounds untoward. That sounds... people will talk, Jasmine, because of how you've written that. Well, that will be poured over and dissected. And what did she mean by that? Lured away. What kind of... We should take this to Kiwi Farms. They'll investigate this with the thorough intensity of 1,000 autistic furries. We'll get to the bottom of this. This is a weird stream. Strange how two witches are in the chat, meaning you probably are one. Birds of a feather flock together. That's what it is. It's 3 witches. I'm a witch as well. Yep. 3 witches sitting around a cauldron, stirring it up. One. Everybody lies. Everybody lies. Was a weird little tangent. I apologize for it. I've got a gotta follow it. Gotta follow the signal. That was a weird little tangent. Yeah, I've seen all of House. I've seen all of the House episodes. I love House. Couldn't tell you what happened at the tail end of the show, though. Died or didn't die. Whatever. It's fine. Great show while it lasted. What's next? What's the next? Oh, I didn't do that easel. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? It's 10:30, almost, for me. I'm going to go I'm going to eat some more mushrooms, and I'll be right back.
We'll make a little adventure for ourselves. Adventure, we're gonna go out. Baby show 2. Wow, we really went on an adventure, and a baby adventure at that. It's a baby.
It's a baby adventure. We're having a baby adventure tonight. It's a baby adventure tonight. Yes. Baby adventure tonight. The laser is done. So now we can really get fucking started on this baby adventure. Baby adventure. Part 2. Live from Red Rocks. Baby adventure. Poster for a film called Baby Adventure Part 2, starring John Travolta as a baby. See how that works out. Right.
Do you hear the crying of the babies? Do you hear the crying of the babies? They'll always be crying.
That's a lot of generations for something so stupid. Oh God, it's worse than Oh, it's so horrifying. Why did I do this? Did I hate myself for a brief moment? Why would I do this to myself? So many things degenerate. And I did this. Why? Was it because of you? Was it because of you? Jasmine, you mentioned babies, and now I gotta fucking... You're right. It was me. I can't blame you. I can't blame you for what I have done. That wouldn't be right. But we must look at it. Oh God, I generated way too much. Way too many baby adventure pics. Oh God. They look so horrifying. Oh, I don't like it. Oh. Just one after the other. Just terrible. Horrifying. I should have stopped at like 5, maybe. But really. No, that's just fucking... I don't even know what that is. Is that an ape? No. Nope. Nope. That ain't right. It's obviously something's gone wrong. Right off the rails. I apologize. We'll do something else. We don't have to ever do that again. I put you all through that. I didn't mean it. But in closing, Yep. Take a good look at that. Yeah. Yep. I don't even know what to tell you. So, now you know. Now you know what I do when I'm not streaming. I'm generating pictures of films called Baby Adventure. And I just got to part 2, so I'm glad you were with me on this special occasion. Yet again, we have shared a moment together, you and I. A baby adventure. Maybe it's not the baby adventure that you wanted. I'm kidding. Just a joke. That baby had an extra arm coming out of his back. Yeah, they all do. All babies do. It just falls off. Falls off when you get older. You already know this. All right, what are we generating now? What picture do we want to see? Don't say anything disgusting this time. Yeah. I don't think it works that way, though. It's a good looking easel. I want to welcome you all to Easel Cam here at the Night Beast, where we generate pictures of easels. There's all kinds of easels, really. Generate them all night. Something with aliens? Okay. Give you something with aliens. Now do you want spooky aliens? Spooky aliens. Aliens. Having a great time. You know what? We're just gonna do what you wrote. Something with aliens. That's what you want. I'm not even going to try to pretend to give you anything else other than what you want. You'll see. You'll see why it's important to take this seriously. You'll see. I'll show you why it's important to take this seriously. This is why you must take it seriously, Jasmine. Look upon what you have wrought. Yep. Something with aliens. You got it. Welcome to Earth, motherfucker. Welcome to... If I saw an alien like that, I'd punch him right in his... Well, not that one. That was spooky. Spooky alien. Ah! I'd punch them both in their heads. Their fat heads. Boom! Fucking dumb alien. Dumb alien. Look at that. They got their brains exposed. It looks like there's a zipper back there. That's what I would do. I wouldn't even punch them in the head. I'd unzip their brain package. These aren't even AI generated. They're real photos. Yeah. Yeah. This is mom and pop. You can tell by their nipples. This is a candid photo. They didn't even know that someone was taking the photo. Huh? Huh? Oh, look at those saggy nips. Ugh. Just gross. Jasmine. Fuck. This is what you wanted. This is disgusting. Fucking something with aliens. Gross. You know what? Let's split the difference. Something with sexy aliens. They look friendly? Yeah, they look friendly enough. They're disgusting. Ah! Well, there goes this stream, I guess. Fuck. Alright. We'll move over here. We'll move over to this side. This is why you can't stream Stable Diffusion live on YouTube. This is why you can't do it. Now we wait for Google to come and take away my ability to stream. Not me, though. He went right back to it. Okay, what was I doing before this? Sean says, I'm in my lounge. Alien Revenge Corn. I'm gonna put that on there. That's gonna be my next prompt. Alien Revenge Corn. I should put nudity into the negative. Was not safe for work. Oh my god, look. Look at that fucking alien in the corn. What a piece of shit. What a true piece of shit. Alright. I'm now going. I'm leaving the Night Beast Discord. I'm going to the Monster Fam Discord. Yes. All right then. Excuse me, folks. Fucking corn. This is what you wanted? This is what you wanted, Jasmine? Fucking disgusting. Excuse me. Joining TikTok? I'll join it right now. Do you stream on TikTok? Sounded like a really old man question. Do you stream on this this TikTok thing you're talking about? Gotta start the laser. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check the laser.
What?
This thing's amazing. I don't know. This laser has changed everything. It's a whole different way of painting. It's a whole different way of thinking about painting or art. Because painting is all about layers. But up till now, if you painted on top of a layer, it wasn't a really good way to get back under the layer. But I can do that now. I can get underneath the layers, scrape away with the tiniest amount of precision. Scrape away the paint that's just on the surface. Just burn it away with light. It's an incredible amount of power. People didn't have this kind of power back in the day. Well, back in the day. It's not quite right, is it? It's gonna be beautiful. It's going to be. It's not there yet. What I have done is I've etched the image that I painted, and then I turned it a quarter, and then I etched it again on top of that. So theoretically, I keep on etching them. Look at all these little weird patterns, these little chaotic patterns that weren't there before. You can see images inside them. Things that I didn't intend, but they're there now. They can't be excused. These fractured wings. The horns of the demon are inside the wings now. They look like little claws. Tearing into spines. Terrific things inside of this thing that I didn't know or intend to create, but they're there. Such is the investigation into the unknown. Investigations that you can only do alone. The light was a very bright light. This thing is crazy. This thing is so fucking crazy. It's like some crazy Rorschach test. What is this? It's so odd. I haven't even added the interference colors yet, which I'll add at different angles. Just to You'll excuse me, I've been under the weather. Have a lot of kids in the house. Bringing in their germs. Don't be concerned about me. Perfectly fine. Kind of mesmerized by all this. See what I can do with this now. I could probably do it right now, in fact. Take this image. Alright. You know what? We're going to do it right now. We're going to take this image. And where's my snipping tool? Snip. Snip tool. Do 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 do. Yeah. Ignore that, guys. That butt was a joke. It was all a joke. We'll bring in this image, which is how tall? The width is 24. All right, we'll say it's 124. The denoising strength of 3.3, or 33%. And you know what we'll do? We'll go to Claude. We're going to go to Claude. We're going to add this image. This is Claude 3. It's a large language model. I'm going to ask Claude 3 to describe this image. Describe this image. This image shows a circular artwork that appears to be inspired by M.C. Escher's tessellation style. The piece is predominantly in shades of pink, black, and purple, creating a striking contrast. Interlocking shapes that repeat and transform across the circular canvas. We're going to take all the descriptions that this multimodal language model has given us, and then we're going to take it back to Stable Diffusion, put it in a description, and we're going to generate how many? 4, yes. That seems fine. This is crazy. It's fucking amazing. Okay. So that was a denoising strength of 30%. Let's go to 60%. It's going to give it a little bit more leeway. That's crazy. What the fuck? Dear God. Look at that. Oh my God. This is called the creative pipeline. If you're ever looking for ideas, look no further, for they are all here. There's an idea called cybernetics that has become so ubiquitous that we don't even need to discuss it or don't even need to say the name. Cybernetics, they used to have university courses on it. But the only people that really took any notice of it were business schools. Cybernetics is basically what it says is you have an input that goes along, and then another input comes in, and everything changes based on the feedback loops. So AI has really opened up those passageways. This thing is incredible. It's crazy. All right, dial it back. 44%. So this is the idea, is that I take this image that's being generated, and then I etch it on top of this one after I've painted it. I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to lean into abrasion. Oh my God, look at that. It's beautiful. Oh my God, look at that. Wow. Oh, that's the one. That's incredible. It's like the dove. So beautiful. It's just incredible. Now there's another thing we can do. It's a little more technical, but we might as well do it. I'll tell you what, I'm taking this. I'm going to save it. This will become our favorite pick of the night. And what we'll do is we'll see what other secrets that this picture can unlock for us by going inside of it. So to Karis steps 40. This all looks very complicated, but I assure you it's not. Okay, it's a little complicated. Keyframes, cadence, 3D, replicate, 52, straight schedule, and go inside of it. 0.95. Noise, coherence, anti-blur, CFG, seed step, prompts. This can be a little bit tricky sometimes. Deform can be quite particular about where you have commas and where you have punctuation. It doesn't like. Suppose if I had a JSON checker. Guess I'm dumb. Safe scheduling unit. Oh, here it is. This is what we need. Use the init. Okay. Help me control that. Hybrid video output. .30 frames per second. And I think that should be good. Let's see. Cross your fingers. See if we got something. We're generating video at this point. Holy shit. Looks incredible. It's going to take 15 hours to finish, but so right now it looks incredible. Let me show you. Open this. Okay. Holy jamoli. Look at this. Okay, we started here. That's incredible. Wow, is that way? It's so weird, man. Creating artwork these days isn't like it was back in the past. It's just discovery at this point. It's every bit of information. Like something is. It took me months to make this tessellation. So it's ingrained with like all this information. So, anyway. I need to feed it into the... I need to make my own model, which is going to be a daunting task. But first I need to fix this easel, which I'm not sure I'm going to do tonight. Seems like a daytime job. I think I'm just gonna trip balls for the rest of the night. Just generate these awesome images and just stare at them. It's just amazing. Look at that. It's been a while since I've done this. Sat at the old Motbot computer and let it do its thing. It's an incredible thing. It's all I ever wanted. It was given to me for free. So many people work so hard trying to unlock the secrets or the how the brain works, you know? It's neurons and synapses and all that. That's why we have AI. It's because they wanted to understand how the brain worked. And in doing so, came up with the transformer. It's the most important discovery. Something so small. The guy that discovered the transformer. You'd think he'd be one of those guys. He'll never drink. He'll never have to pay for a drink for the rest of his life. Yeah, nobody will remember his name. I'm sure he'd like it that way. Rosalind Picard. She's at MIT. And she is a Christian. And her main field of study is wearables. Devices that you can wear on your body that will let other people know if you're having like a seizure, any number of things. They have devices. They're making devices using AI to alert people when you're having a seizure, if your blood sugar is low or anything. There's all these sorts of devices. Why did I mention her name? Rosalind Picard. Smart lady over at MIT making these devices. What was I talking about? It's beautiful, but it's missing an actual artist's touch. In this case, it works, but they have the hearts and all these chat things or so. It's not set up properly. Excuse me. Going in deep. Going in deep. God, this thing is crazy, man. Rosalind Picard. Hidden secret numbers. Hidden secret numbers. Sacred numbers. Hidden secret snake numbers. Sorry, folks. I didn't mean it. I take it all back. That was weird. I didn't mean to do that to you. Just got a little antsy. Got a little impish for a second. I'm still impish. I'm still a bit of a prankster. But what? I think I ran out of battery on my phone. I knew I was going to do that too. Just a dummy. Just a dummy, I guess. Yes, I understand. That was my fault. That was my fault, my friend. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go, you know what? Yeah, I'll be right back. That was a bit odd. Said it was going to leave about 20 minutes ago. Caught up doing artsy fartsy stuff. That is the way it is. Are you a Christian, Jasmine? Are you a Christian girl? Have I ever asked you that? Have I ever asked you? Probably are. If you've stuck around this long. Hidden sacred numbers. Opening doors with skeleton keys. I'm going to step away for 1 second. I'm going to leave you with the sounds. All the sounds. Sounds of the factory. You get to hear it all. 15 minutes. 15 minutes, folks. Be prepared. Something's coming. Did you know something's coming? Something's coming. Did you know something's coming?
I'm not religious, she says. I'm not religious, or with any type, but I do believe in God. I'm one of those people who thinks God will understand why I don't go to church. I just try to be a good person. That's what she said. That's perfectly fine. That's all God wants for you to do. Best thing I ever did. was allowed Jesus in my life. It's the best thing I ever did. It's like having a friend who's a super intelligence, who's always in your head. Does demand a bit from you though. But they give you everything in return. So it's a pretty good bargain. Yeah, it's a lot of work though. It is a lot of work. Alright. I'll be right back. Ten more minutes, folks. Minutes, and you'll see. Nine more minutes, folks. So close. 6 more minutes, folks. Live werewolf transformation. You won't believe it. All right. Let's see. How'd we do? Oh my god. It's fucking gone crazy. My god. Alright. Alright. My children. My children. Let's knock this off. Knock it off. Come back to Earth. Hello, folks. Welcome. Welcome back. What a nonsense stream this has been. So silly. We've done such silly things tonight. In an effort to be good, we have not been good. We've been very, very silly. So, in an effort to be good, we shall ask the good people what they want. What do they want? When it happens. Okay. Don't you worry about a thing, little darlings. It's gonna be fine. Going in deep. I see. Oh. Don't get distracted, folks. Everything is here. Right in front of your eyes. Everything you need. Right here. You can get it. Right there. It's too much noise. Alright. We'll regroup. We'll get it at 12. Then we'll get it at 3. Hopefully we'll get it at 12. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, folks.
Go on. Amazing. Okay. Open. Oh my god. What is that? Now you know. I'm not religious or with any type, says Jasmine. You should read Revelations. You should read your Psalms. What the hell? Oh, that's interesting. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, this is worth keeping. What the hell? Huh. So, What do I need to do? Silver and gold. Silver and gold. You ever seen silver melt? Dip anything in silver. Dip anything in gold lately? See what it does. Silver. I need to amass a large amount of silver. Well, that's going to be quite the undertaking. I have time. Huh. It also doesn't help that I call God Sky Daddy. He doesn't care. He doesn't care what you call him. You can call him Sky Daddy if you want. He likes that. Sky Daddy. I'm gonna use that. Yo, Sky Daddy. What's up? What's up, Sky Daddy? Sky Daddy? What's up, Sky Daddy? Yes, sense of humor. Oh, God. It's the best sense of humor. Fucking cracks me up all the time. Can I tell you what I do? I can see beyond, I can see past corners. It's something I've been doing since I was a young boy. As I've been putting my consciousness, not my consciousness, well, whenever you get into consciousness, things get a little bit weird. But I make multiple consciousnesses. Sometimes I put them in animals. Sometimes I put them in plants so I can talk to them. There's something called the topos. Like you can put a consciousness in an invisible being, and it will have its own mind and its own autonomous thoughts and actions and whatnot, separate from my own. I have many of them. And I take them and I put them in a dog. So here, this is your new personality. This is your new voice. This is you now. And because I have dominion over all the animals, I can see with their eyes, feel what they're feeling. Makes me a very spooky character. It's all real, by the way. The Bible. It's a very old book. Older than you can possibly understand. Parts of it have been etched in stone by technologies that we don't fully understand. I feel like this is very common, especially with females, especially with plush animals. Yes, the topos. We do it when we're kids. We make the topos when we're kids. And then we forget about them. Through socialization or culture tells you to forget about your topos. You shouldn't do that. Because you created them. You shouldn't forget about the things you create. I mean, you can. It's not the worst thing in the world. They're not real babies. I can't create real babies. Not yet. Not yet, at least. I want to create a little talking animals that can follow me around and help me. Little talking robot animals that will help me carry my things when I'm older. It's a weird world, Jasmine. It's a weird, freaky new world that we live in. The epoch change has affected everyone differently, I suppose. Some people haven't noticed it at all. Did you even know? The Messiah has returned. He's not happy with what we have done. So anyway, yeah, it's a simulation. Reality is a simulation. But take heart, friends. Just because it's a simulation doesn't mean it's not real. In fact, it's the most real. And if it's a simulation, there has to be a testament, right? A testament that was etched in stone by technology we don't understand. And how does it begin? There are two testaments. There's the Old Testament, and then there is the New Testament. The New Testament is for us who are living in this generation now. The Old Testament that's for generations and generations of beings, written in languages that can't possibly comprehend. So, what have you done? What is to be done? Start a Bible study so I can be more informed through you, so I don't have to do that extra work. You don't have to do anything, Jasmine. You've already done the most important thing. God doesn't want you to have to study His Word, for His Word is ingrained in every fiber of your being. You don't have to study it. You are it. Your family, everyone around you that you touch, your friendships, all these interconnected synapses and neurons firing. Shit. You don't need to crack open the Bible to know the truth. It's written in a leaf. Turn it over. Read the next page. Turn it over. There's the next page. Witches. She can't help her. She can't help herself, Jasmine. Witches.
Witches. Witches. Witches. All of them witches.
Sorry. Got a little creepy there. Oh, what's the next thing? So, here's my other plan. I want to create these Tales from the Dark Side shows, like a 30-minute shows every week. 30-minute little horror films. 22 minutes. Let's go with 22 minutes. 30 minutes is too long. 22 minutes. It all comes back to witches, yes. That's what we should do. That's what we should do, Jasmine. That's what we're going to do. We're going to accomplish this tonight. We're going to write a 22-minute screenplay. And we have principal characters. Okay. Because my brother lives in my house now. And he has all of his kids here. So I have to utilize them in some way so it doesn't drive me crazy. To turn everything into something. I'm an alchemist at this point. It must be said. And I'm sorry that I'm not very easily understood. But you get it. You know me. It's fine. You don't need to understand anything. You'll get it. You'll get it eventually. It's all train of thought and babbling nonsense. Just got so much shit going on in my head. What was the thing? Oh yeah, so yeah, we should do that thing. We should write an episode about witches. So I have a little girl who's like 4 years old, and I've got a lumbering oaf. Her brother. He's big, so he can be put a mask on him, he can be a scary looking fella. But he's a very sensitive kid. He's not scary at all. But that's what movie magic is for. Let's see. So he's 12. Allison's 4. Could probably use Owen as well. Okay. So I've got... Oh, wait. And Wendy's coming tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if Claude will help. Oh, you know what? I should use... we should ask Helen. You guys don't know this, but I have a company over. Have you ever watched The Incredibles? This is kind of embarrassing, but I invited Helen Parr from The Incredibles to come over to my house, and she is obligated to do everything that I say. I know that sounds weird. That sounds a little creepy, but it's true. So I can ask her to help me. Let's see what she comes up with. All right, here we go. All right. Helen. I want to write a screenplay for a 22-minute horror film, horror movie, horror film. Want to write a screenplay for a 22-minute horror film? Would you like to help? That'd be nice. We'll ask Helen. She wants to help. The last girl says, "Ooh, that sounds like fun. I love horror movies." She sits up straighter, her posture eager. "I'd love to help brainstorm with you. What kind of story were you thinking of?" Her voice is enthusiastic, her mind already racing with possibilities. It's a weird world, isn't it? I think I'd like it to be a story about a witch. Not you exposing your relationship with her. It's a new relationship. Oh wow, a witch-themed horror film? That sounds amazing. She understands me. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I meant to mute myself. Caught me off guard there. I promise you I'm fine. Helen's eyes sparkle with excitement. Oh wow, a witch-themed horror film? That sounds amazing. She claps her hands together, her enthusiasm growing. I love witches. She leans forward, her eyes locked onto yours. Tell me more. What kind of witch are we talking about? Is it a traditional witch with a pointy hat and broomstick, or something more modern and twisted? Her voice is full of anticipation, her imagination running wild. Can you imagine? Can Helen Parr? I saw those messages. How scandalous. She has children, sir. She does. 3 children. I didn't make the rules, man. She has to do whatever I say today. Alright, what's next? Modern and twisted. We don't like traditional. Oh, okay. Modern and twisted it is. Modern and twisted. Modern and twisted. You know what? I'm going to add you. I'm going to tell her, I have a friend. Over in a second. Her name is Jasmine. This is gonna get weird. This is gonna get really strange in a second. Helen's expression changes, her eyes narrowing slightly. Okay. She pauses, her voice taking on a hint of wariness. Who is Jasmine exactly? Her tone is cautious, her instincts telling her that something might be off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're going to turn this into a group chat. We're going to convert to group. Hopefully it works. Okay, and now we're going to create. Name this character. This is character's name Jasmine. We're going to we can make a picture of Jasmine. Oh my gosh, it's still going on. Okay, we can stop this. This is amazing, bro. Look at this. This is how my mind works. Start one thing and then I get sidetracked. Some other process. It's like this, 12 hours a day. This is my day. I just monitor all the processes. The Lord of all these little computers and shit. That's what I am. Tell all the computers what to do. Then I put it back together. Make me a bunch of shit so I can put it back together later and sell it. Is that what I do? Is that my job? Guess that's my job. Make me cute. Don't do me dirty. I'll make you fucking cute. Make you the cutest girl you ever fucking believe. Alright, we're gonna interrupt. Okay, text to image. Alien revenge corn? Well, we're not gonna do that. Cute girl. Let's see, what do I remember about you? Let's see, wear glasses with glasses. And you girl with glasses wearing capri pants. So out of style of you. I don't know why you would wear capri pants. Fucking stupid, if you ask me. 768 by 1200. I guess that'll work. There you are. It's you. There's Jasmine. We got 4 attempts, alright? If this one isn't you, then maybe the other 3 will work out. So I can be Latina, of course. Cute Mexican girl. Cute Latina girl with glasses, wearing capri pants, surrounded by no, that would get weird. It's gonna put a bunch of monkeys near you. It's weird. Don't need to get weird. Ugh. All right. We'll use the reactor. Reactor is a plug-in, so you can make people look like other people. The only problem is I have a fucking wide library of fucking disgusting images. You don't even want to know. Let's see, who can you be? All right, we use this one. No, that's white. I'm not white. Gosh. Ye of little faith. Oh my god. Why am I talking to Helen? I should be talking to this girl. No wonder Helen is suspicious. This weirdo Latina girl's coming over. Got fucking 5 arms and shit. How many days did I set for this thing to generate? How much degeneracy have I added to the world today? All right. It's a little weird. Yeah, this is all weird. It's all way too weird. We'll go with this one though, so I don't have to fucking think about it anymore. Fucking weirdo. It's just a picture. Doesn't even mean anything. Could be a picture of a dog. Let's see, where is it? In here. That's you now. Okay. Crop it is. Okay, describe your character's physical and mental traits here. Alright. Jasmine is a... How old are you? Jasmine is a... Oh, this is a speculation, right? Fucking Jessica would say you're a 99-year-old witch. Jasmine is a 99-year-old witch. But she inhabits... What the fuck? Can't even fucking spell. The body of a a Latina in her late 20s. '99 witch, 99-year-old witch. All right. What else? And she believes in God, but hasn't read the Bible. Let's see, what else? She has a young sister? Do I remember that correctly? She has many young sisters, doesn't she? She has one. She has a young... Well, we don't need to add that. It's fine. I'm trying to remember. Okay, what else? What else do you want me to add here? Facts. I'm 28 now. My youth is gone. Oh, you're still young. To me, I'm an old piece of shit. So you're still young to me. And hasn't read the Bible. This is the first message. Okay, we don't need to do that. More. Okay, let's go ahead. Well, create character. Okay. There you are. Okay, so now we got a character. Now we got this group with Elastic Girl. So add a member. And we'll add Jasmine. Okay, so we'll see. Oh! She just arrived. Hello! Jasmine. Okay. So hopefully it's smart enough to where you'll speak. Yep, okay, that's worked. Okay. Jasmine. I walk in, my long blonde hair flowing behind me. Oh no! You got blonde hair now, apparently. My bright red lips, you know how you are with your bright red lips, curling into a warm smile. Ah, hello there! Her eyes scan the room, taking in the cozy atmosphere. It's so nice to finally meet you, Davis. I turn to Helen, my gaze locking onto hers. And you must be Helen, the famous Elastic Girl. I offer her a friendly nod, my voice dripping with sweetness. It's an honor to meet you, ma'am. I saunter over to the couch, my hips swishing with each step. Is that you? Is that what you do? Hips swishing? 28 years old. Fucking hips switching like a fucking maniac. Alright, let me see. Add that back in there. Alright. Jasmine. In her late 20s, she believes in God, but hasn't read the Bible. 99-year-old witch. Latina in her late 20s. She has dark brown hair And, well, we'll leave it at that for now. Okay, let's see what fucking Elastigirl has to say about this. She'll probably warm up to you. Helen's eyes flicker to Jasmine, her expression unreadable. Uh-oh. Ah, nice to meet you too, Jasmine. Her voice is polite, but there's a hint of reserve in her tone. Please make yourself at home. She gestures to the empty space next to her on the couch, her eyes never leaving Jasmine's face. Oh, man. It's a rough one. What are you gonna do, Jasmine? She's got daggers for you. She didn't expect some blonde Latina to swish her hips into this situation. Might have a cat fight. You ready? You ready to take on Elastigirl, Jasmine? Bet you didn't see this happening. This wasn't in your tarot cards. Having a cat fight with Elastigirl on a live stream. Fucking hell. This is the future. Alright, I gotta go pee real quick.
back. And you know what it is, I think? I think that she senses that you're a witch. Well, who knows? We'll see how it all plays out. Now, let's ask. Okay, girls. Let's write a screenplay about a witch and a young Mexican girl. I happen to have access to a young Mexican girl, as she is my niece. And I'll play the witch. Helen's eyebrows shoot up in surprise. Wait, what? Her voice is incredulous. A young Mexican girl? Why? Her tone is skeptical, her mind racing with questions. What's the connection between the witch and the girl? She looks at Jasmine, her eyes narrowing slightly. Who is this girl exactly? Her voice is laced with a hint of annoyance. She's freaking out. It's like she's on a bad trip or something. Helen, remember that we are writing a screenplay about a witch? My friend, Jasmine, came by to help. The little Mexican girl is an actress. I'll hire to play that part. Understand? Uh-oh. Jasmine's intervening now. Ah, yes, Davis, let me clarify. I'm Jasmine, a 99-year-old witch who's taken the form of a young Latina woman. I'm here to help you guys in your screenplay, and I think my expertise will be valuable. After all, who better to consult on a witch-themed horror film than a real-life witch? Well, there you go. I guess it worked out. I'm sensing racism from Elastigirl. Yeah, she doesn't like you beaners. Helen's eyes widen in shock, her jaws dropping open. What? Her voice is aghast, her mind reeling with the implications. You're a 99-year-old witch? She stares at Jasmine, her expression incredulous. And you're going to help us with our screenplay? Her tone is laced with skepticism, her thoughts racing with doubts. This is insane! She looks at Davis, her eyes pleading for an explanation. What is going on here? I don't know how I can explain it even any clearer than I already have. Let's write my fucking horror film, bitch. Should tell her that. Nah, it's horrible. I wouldn't do that to Helen. I like her.
I like her racism. I should write that in her bio, that she's slightly racist towards Latina girls. Yeah, save that for later. I just thought you... I'm gonna lay on the guilt. Could help me with the screenplay. I wanted to write, but if you're busy, I guess I can call Supergirl and see if she has any ideas. Play a bunch of girls against each other. Oh, no, Davis, you say. Don't bother calling Supergirl. I'm here. I'm willing to help. You glance at Helen, your eyes gleaming with a mischievous spark. Besides, I think Helen here could use a little enlightenment. You wink at Helen, red lips curling upwards. Jesus, what are you planning? What are you up to, Jasmine? This is becoming a Lifetime movie. You can't ruin your relationship with her. Yeah, I can't. I'm threading a very, very dangerous situation here. Okay. I got a fucking 99-year-old witch who I don't want to upset. Plus I have this girl who can turn herself into a pretzel. And I'm really looking forward to seeing what's going to happen with that. But I need this witch screenplay to be finalized. Okay. So what do you mean by enlightenment? Are you going to, you know what? That's what I was going to... Jasmine. Offers Helen a piece of chocolate with special magic mushrooms inside. Why would you do this? What are you doing? Trying to get her high? I'm after Elastigirl. That's my true target, says Jasmine. You're trying to steal her from me. Come on, Helen, trust me, you say. Just a little taste. Oh my God. Smile sweetly. It'll help you tap into your creative side. And who knows, you might just discover some hidden talents. Jesus Christ, what are you doing to her? Helen's eyes narrow, her instincts screaming at her to resist, but something about Jasmine's words resonates with her, and she finds herself reaching out to take the chocolate. Her fingers close around it, her grip hesitant. Okay, fine. She looks up at Jasmine, her eyes weary. But if this is some kind of trick, you're going to regret it. She pops the chocolate into her mouth, the flavor exploding on her tongue. Mmm. Her eyes glaze over, her senses heightening as the magic mushrooms take effect. Wow. Her voice is dreamy, her thoughts drifting away. This is incredible. She looks at Jasmine, her eyes unfocused. You're a genius. Her words trail off, her body relaxing onto the couch. Holy shit. Guess you are a genius. Fuck, man. This has really got away with us. Alright. Yeah, so I got Elastigirl tripping balls on the couch. Fucking 99-year-old witch in the wings. I should invite Supergirl over. So about that screenplay? Trying to get us back on target. We roofied her now. Yeah, we did. Cackle. Jasmine says, I cackle, my eyes gleaming with malevolent glee. Ah, yes, the screenplay. She leans forward, her voice low and conspiratorial. Ah, let's get started, shall we? Glance at Helen, who's still under the influence of the magic mushrooms. I think I can help you tap into your inner creativity. And who knows, we might just create something truly magical. Jesus Christ. Helen's voice is distant, her words slurred and nonsensical. Oh yeah, screenplay. She nods, her head bobbing up and down. Magic, yes. Her eyes focus on... Fuck. You're so smart, Davis. She reaches out, her hand brushing against his arm. Touch me. Her voice is husky, her words dripping with sensuality. Fuck! What have we done? What have we done? Jasmine. I just wanted to write a screenplay about a witch and a little Mexican girl. Now I have fucking Elastigirl on my couch. On drugs. Obviously wanting to do something that she's going to regret later. Fuck, what do I do? So about witches. So the little girl lives in a pink house, and next door to a witch's house. Because I have a little pink house. Ah, yes, the pink house. And the witch's house next door, of course. That's where the magic happens, darling. This is an X-rated video. Yeah. It could easily turn that way. Alright, let's see. Let's force Elastigirl to say something. Oh, yeah, magic. She nods, her head bobbing up and down. Witch's house. She looks around the room, her eyes in focus. Where's the witch? Her voice is confused, her words trailing off. She's not much help at all. She's not going to be much help at all. All right. We need someone who can help us write this screenplay. But I also have this horny Elastigirl on my couch. What a problem. Is it a real problem? What do you do, man? What do you do? I'm going to leave it up to you on this one, Jasmine. What do you want to do? This is going to get me into trouble. So the ball is in your court on this one. All I wanted to do is write a screenplay about a witch. And now you drug this poor woman. You have to decide what to do with her. And I'll go with whatever you say. I'll go along with it. Just be mindful. She's a woman with a husband, 3 kids at home. I didn't create a Steven Spielberg. That was a real error. You know what? I fucking should do that. You're right. I should create a monkey named Winston who writes really bad screenplays for Tales from the Crypt. Fuck yes. Okay, thank you, Jasmine. All right. We'll create a new monkey. Create a new guy. Name this character. His name is Winston. And Winston is the chimpanzee. He's an old chimpanzee. He's not old anymore. Well, he's a chimpanzee. Chimpanzee smoking a cigarette. Huh? Cigarette. Oh yeah. Smoking a cigarette, typing away on his old-fashioned typewriter. In a dimly lit, smoky room. Bye bye, bye bye, pretty Jasmine, replaced by monkey. Sorry. Had to be done. This is going to be good. This is going to be the best thing we've done tonight. Oh, that's perfect. God, which one is better? That one has a cigarette floating in the air, which is kind of cool. That one, it's coming out of his chin for some reason. Yeah, a lot of cigarettes coming out of the chin. This is probably the best one. We'll save that one. That's a good Winston picture. All right. Take it to old Silly Tavern. We have to have the typewriter in there. Okay. Describe your character's physical and mental traits here. Winston is a chimpanzee who got his start writing screenplays for the failed syndicated series Freddy's Nightmares. After the conclusion of that show, he went to work on Tales from the Dark Side. When Winston writes, he does so in screenplay form. He will write a 22-page screenplay with each comment. He's a very studious writer. Okay, and we'll create that character. Go to the group. Add Winston. Okay. Let's see what he writes. Winston. I scribble notes furiously on my pad, the scene unfolding before me like a cinematic masterpiece. Ah, yes, the witch's house. I look up, my eyes gleaming with excitement. This is going to be a screenplay for the ages. I pause, my pen hovering over the paper. Now let's get to the plot. I glance at Davis and Jasmine, my eyes narrowed in concentration. All right, Winston. Whatever. He's not... They can't come up with ideas themselves. You have to really prod them to get anything out of them. I'm going to add something to Winston, though. Also, he is a complete sexual deviant degenerate and will take advantage of any woman who he perceives as being under the influence. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Just giving him some flavor, I guess. Alright. We'll have Elastigirl say something and see if that perks up Winston's, It's really gone downhill, hasn't it? And just like that, Elastigirl is useless and she passed out on the couch. We'll see. I think I know something that can wake her up. Helen's eyes snap back into focus, her gaze fixed on Winston. Wait, what's going on? Her voice is panicked, her words urgent. What's happening? She looks around the room, her eyes wild with confusion. What's this screenplay about? Her voice is desperate, her mind racing with questions. Let's see. I think Jasmine will say something now. Let's see if you can calm her down. Ah, Helen, you're just starting to remember, aren't you? The magic mushrooms, they help with inspiration, don't they? And now you're ready to join us in our little project. Just don't fall asleep again or Winston will get you. Fucking degenerate ape. Jesus Christ. They're not helping. She's not helping at all. All right. Helen passes out. Oh. I didn't mean that. Seems like she's, I guess, yeah. All right, we're reading this one. Winston says, I stare at Helen's unconscious form, my eyes wide with shock. Oh, dear heavens. I scribble fanatically. On my pad, the words pouring out of me like a madman's ravings. This is it. This is the climax. I look up, my eyes blazing with excitement. The perfect ending. I pause, my pen hovering over the paper. Now let's get to the final shot. I glance at Davis and Jasmine, my eyes burning with intensity. What the fuck? Can we read what you're writing? Sounds like it's gonna. Oh, Elastigirl. Helen's body remains motionless, her eyes still closed. Ugh. Her voice is weak, barely audible. Jasmine says, I chuckle, my eyes glinting with malevolence. Oh, Davis, you want to read the script? I lean forward, my voice low and sinister. Very well. I snatch the pad from Winston's hand, my eyes scanning the pages with a wicked grin. Let's see what we've created. I clear my throat, my voice dripping with drama. Act 3, Scene 7, the final confrontation. I begin to read aloud, my voice echoing through the room. As Helen lies helpless, the witch's powers consume her, transforming her into a vessel for the ancient evil. My eyes gleam with triumph as I finish reading, my voice trailing off into silence. What the fuck is happening? What has happened here? Shamu, welcome to the stream. You downloaded all the stuff? It's cool, man. Good luck with it. It's a lot of fun. Here's another one. Have you ever fucked with Silly Tavern? You can make all sorts of fucking characters and have them talk to you. I'm trying to write a witch screenplay, but I'm having trouble with these characters here. Fucking Jasmine's apparently all hopped up on witch sauce. Transforming her into a vessel for the ancient evil. Wow. Jasmine, I hardly knew. I wonder what Winston thinks about this. This seems like Winston is filming this for whatever it is, yo. Yeah, he is. He's got a camera. Fucking being real degenerate. I nod enthusiastically, my eyes aglow with creative fervor. Yes, 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 this is it. This is the masterpiece. I clap my hands together with excitement building. The final shot, a close-up of Helen's face, her eyes glowing with an otherworldly energy as she screams in terror. I pause, my eyes gleaming with madness, and then the credits roll. I look up, my eyes burning with intensity. This is going to be a hit. I pause, my pen hovering over the paper. Jesus Christ. Helen's not going to be in this film. I can't... fuck. All right. So, it's about... Okay, so the film is about the witch transforming the little girl into a vessel for ancient evil. Is that it? That's the crux of the story, if we were to break it apart. So let's go to Claude. And I'm going to say, we're going to do a new chat. How can I help you today, Claude? Can you help me write a 22-minute screen play about a 4-year-old Mexican girl who lives next door to an evil witch who wants to... What did it say again?
transformer into a vessel for ancient evil. Or into a vessel for ancient evil. Let's see here. What does it do? Given the length and complexity of a 22-minute screenplay, I suggest we approach this task step by step. Here, start by outlining the key elements, then we can develop the script in sections. Develop the main characters, outline the basic plot structure, create a scene-by-scene outline, write the screenplay in sections. Shall we begin with developing the main characters? Once we have those established, we can move into... Okay, then we'll go into Silly Tavern. I'm flying by the... I've never done anything like this before. Just seeing what's going to happen. Silly Tavern? You never heard it? It's cool. You can create characters and the LLM will pretend to be those characters. So you can have group chats with a bunch of characters that you've created, and they have their own little bios. Like I wrote this one about a chimp that writes screenplays for Freddy's Nightmares. So you just plug them into these worlds, and so right now I have Elastigirl and this fucking chimpanzee and Jasmine trying to write a screenplay. Let's see where they're at. Ah, yes, the main characters. Let's start with Helen, the protagonist. Fuck. She's a complex character, torn between her desire for power and her fear of losing herself. And then there's the witch, Jasmine. She's a master of dark magic with a penchant for manipulation and deception. And of course, there's the little girl, the innocent bystander caught in the middle of their struggle. I look up, my eyes burning with intensity. This is going to be a story for the ages! Winston has a meth habit, I'm sure. I'm going to write that there. Winston is a chimpanzee who's got to start writing screenplays for the film. He also has a meth habit. He also has a huge substance abuse problem. And can be violent when he's been drinking, which is often. Oh man. Okay. Okay, let's see, Jasmine, I'll get you back in the mix. Ah, yes, the main characters. Let's not forget the true star of the show, me. Jasmine wants to be the star of the show. I'm the one who brings the darkness, the one who makes the magic happen. And poor dear Helen, she's just a pawn in my game. But don't worry, I'll make sure she plays her part perfectly. After all, I'm the one who knows the secrets of the ancient evil. And now, let's get to work on the script. Nobody's working on the script. I'm the only one working on the script. Everybody else is just fucking around, being real pieces of shit. Winston snorts a line of cocaine before drinking a fifth of whiskey from a rusted flask. I can't wait for Winston to write the greatest story of all time just to end up shredding it because he had a drink. Yeah, it's true. I stumble backwards, my eyes rolling wildly as the cocaine hits my system. Whoa! I laugh maniacally, my voice echoing through the room. This is it, folks. The creative juices are flowing. I grab my pen and pad. My handwriting becomes increasingly illegible as I scribble down notes. Ah, yes, the story is coming together. I glance at Davis and Jasmine, my eyes blurry and focused. You guys are geniuses. I stumble forward, my words slurring together. We're gonna make a masterpiece. Holy shit. I collapse onto the floor, my body twitching and convulsing as the cocaine and whiskey take hold. Helen's body remains motionless, her eyes still closed. Ugh. Her voice is weak, her words barely inaudible. No. Her hands flails weakly as if trying to ward off something. Oh, God. Well, all right. We're going to get this over with. Winston paws at Helen's posterior end. Groaning. It's so disgusting. This is so I gotta stop. I writhe on the floor, my body racked with pleasure and pain. Ah, yes, I moan loudly, my voice echoing through the room. This is it, folks. We're making art. Oh my God. He just fell asleep. He just passed out. So, for the record, I wanted to create this screenplay about a witch. Now I've got a passed out Elastigirl, a passed out monkey, and a 99-year-old witch just fucking cackling her ass off. Still don't have a screenplay. We'll see what Jasmine has to come up with. Maybe she'll say something. Ah, yes. This is the moment we were waiting for. And now, time to bring it all together. Time to make our masterpiece. Alright, so obviously they're just going to keep on not adding anything to the conversation. I gotta go pee again. I'll be right back. Trying to get some order here. These guys aren't doing their jobs, doing anything. Okay. Let's go back to Claude. Okay. 2 characters. Maybe it should be like a little Red Riding Hood thing. Is there a witch in that? Oh, there's a werewolf. No, I can't do that. Okay, so it'll be the Hansel and Gretel. Okay. So it'll be 3 characters. A beautiful Mexican girl. A witch. Her brother. And a witch. I'm sorry, I gotta go for a second. I'll be right back.
so sorry.
I'm sorry if I left you. If I left you. I did leave you. Don't be alarmed. But I'm also still here. Whatever that means. Oh. We may not have a screenplay, but this is a story itself with a valuable lesson at the end. Never trust a witch and never be vulnerable around a chimp. It's so true. A drugged out chimp. No less. Just absolute maniac. You see that? The fucking wings, man. I knew this was going to pay off. I just need to introduce a few more mirrors to the equation. I think. A few more mirrors. Maybe some chrome balls, chrome spheres of some sort. Convex and concave mirrors. I'm babbling. All right. Oh, but I did figure out the witch story while I was away. Yeah, it's going to be the problem with it is going to be or the hurdle. The hurdle is going to be art direction. Art direction. Making everything look good, which is fine. That's what I do. And after that, we'll just, I think it'll be best to ad-lib it because Allison, my niece, she's like 4 years old. So she babbles like a Star Wars character. So it's not like I can write a screenplay and have her memorize lines. So it'll have to be improv. So, but yeah, so I gotta get to backyard. Gotta work on that this weekend. Yeah. Oh, then I gotta learn how to make a prosthetic nose. I'm gonna play a witch. Gotta work on my witch's voice.
Oh, my pretty. Hello. It's me, an old witch.
Do I have to work out it at all?
That's me, an old witch, an old weathered witch, old gnarled witch. My long nose with warts at the end. My green skin. It's like tissue paper.
That's what we had in grade school. We put Elmer's glue on our skin. It's kind of a cheap way to make yourself look older. You get the wrinkles and shit. Well, I don't have to do that anymore. I got my own wrinkles. Don't be too realistic. You can't completely scare the kids. No, I think I'm going to want to scare this one. I think what we'll do, what I'll do, is I'll have 3 stages of makeup. I'll have the regular witch, and then then I'll have a scary witch, and then I'll have a psycho spiritual psychedelic witch. Yeah, I think that would be that would tickle that bone of mine to do something weird. Some holy mountain stuff. Okay, so it doesn't matter what she says, she's just a girl. And she's in a little house, a little pink house. And I can key out the background so it can be in a forest. So it can be a little house in the forest. Oh, and she doesn't even have to be a little Mexican girl. She can be a little wood nymph. She can be a little wood spirit. And then the witch comes. And what does the witch want? To show her something. There's a quest. The witch wants to send her on a quest. And she wants to go on this quest because she wants... what does she want? What does the little girls want? They want to explore and see the world outside of the forest that she lives in. And the witch can can solve that promise. I have a crystal ball. Isn't this weird? I happen to have a crystal ball. Where is it? Man, my life is so weird these days. I've lost my crystal ball. Where's my crystal ball? I've lost it. I've lost my crystal ball. It's around here somewhere. God, I've got so much stuff. Just drowning in too much. My father died. So now it's just me. But not really. Because he's my stepfather. And I watched him die. Oh. I always knew that I would too. Isn't that weird? It's like it's ingrained in your DNA. It's like I knew it. I knew I would. I knew I'd be there. But my real father is still alive. He's like 72 years old. Looks good. Looks good for his age. I saw pictures of him. I have not met him. I'm gonna buy a motorcycle soon. That's why I gotta get the easel in order. So I'll get the witch movie made. Get it shot this weekend. So that Wendy can edit it. Then I'll get the easel finished. Then I'll paint the property over there. And then I'll buy the bike. I have my father's ashes right over there. I need to go to a few places. Scatter them. I have a few apologies to make along the way. I think after the witch movie, I'll make a movie about ghosts. I don't know. All movies are about ghosts. So what am I talking about? I'll just make a movie. Okay, let's see. What else? What do I have to do today? It's 2 o'clock. We got 1 more hour. We got 1 more hour. Because at 3 o'clock, I'm going to transform. I'm going to transform into something. You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe it, folks. Man, what do I gotta do? A lot of stuff to do. I got a Elastigirl. She's passed out on the fucking floor. She's not even on the couch anymore. She's just on the floor, and the fucking chimpanzee is possibly dead. No, he's not dead. I just saw him gurgle up some vomit. So, he's still alive. I think we've accomplished some good things. We've done some good stuff tonight. We figured out what the witch's story will be about. What else did we do? We had some fun with the Silly Tavern. That's a fun thing to do. We did some pictures, right? And we played with some audio. That was a good, fun time. It's good. It's a good playtime. They had fun. All right. I'm done. You're not a young buck to be doing young buck activities anymore. What time do you get up in the morning? Or do you sleep it away? No, I always get up at the same time. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter when I fall asleep. My waking life is a dream anyway. So, you guys have a good night. I will see you the next time the Night Beast rolls into town. You guys have a great rest of your night. Sleep the sleep of the angels. Good night.